Saving these for the trail. Can't be too prepared. Twice the size of a Glutok, and crackling with lightning. Won't be easy to take down. Ouch. Twice the size of a glinthawk and crackling with lightning. Won't be easy to take down. Twice the size of a pin tuck. Crackling with lightning. Won't be easy to take down. Talk's attacking. I'd better see if I can help. They're still paused.
this not enough?
That hurts. I have to mend these wounds.
Oh my, I've been muted. I feel so bad.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
How you doing, Wanderer?
Hit them until they can't hit back.
I feel so bad. I've been like, oh man, I wonder what's going on. Yeah, no, thank you for, I couldn't even like really respond because like I was like in the middle of a fight. But hi, I'm at the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to try and take down a Stormblood. Thank you for raiding into me. I feel bad once again for like not saying hi because I really did mean to like hop in and like and I was like, I'm talking. I guess that like they had to raid and run. That's okay. And then I looked and I was like, oh, my voice is muted. So this entire stream, I guess I just haven't been saying anything. Yeah, I want to do one more hunt before like I actually head in, because like the area where I'm in, it's saying like, oh, this is you know, like, are you sure you want to go on? So I assume there's like the very end of the game. But oh wait, have you fought a Stormbird before? No, I just wanted to do that one random mission that popped up. Don't make find the little picture. Yeah, I think ooh, I'm playing on hard mode, but this isn't New Game Plus. This is like my first run. But I think that I have like a solid way to kill the one that I'm after. Since like I now understand like what they're all about.
Saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja.
I thought that I already did this.
Why don't I investigate?
Really?
You could.
All right then.
Yeah, this feels like a mission I've already done, and I'm just here to get... Oh, thank you! I'm so glad... Oh, wait, wrong one. I'm so glad. Look at me blush. But yeah, I debuted, like, 2-ish weeks ago?
What a nightmare.
So yeah, I'm literally just going to get, some armor that resists electricity a little bit better than what I have, because right now I have, like... I debuted 2 weeks ago as, I was a PNG tuber before this. Where's the trader? Oh, thank you! Thank you for following me. Do I call you Wanderer? Is that what I call you? But yeah, I'm just gonna get something that resists electricity a little bit better, and then I should be able to take this fight on perfectly. Debbie your cakes? Alright, well, nice to meet you, Debbie. Yeah, see, this is my favorite armor right here, and right now I have 2 modifications on this. But I like how it resists a little bit of everything. But at least, because I've taken on everything except for the Glinthawk. The Glinthawk has been giving me tons of trouble. I meant not Glinthawk. I keep saying Glinthawk. I mean Stormbird. But actually, I'm curious what I've been Survivor. Oh yeah, so I've had like no real resistance to shock so far. Oh yeah, this thing's going down. Because I find Glinthawks fine. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play the DLC. I'm gonna start the DLC, and then where actually, have you played Forbidden West yet? Because I really like this game, but part of me like wanted in between playing this to try and play a little indie game called Stuff for the Night. But I'm liking this so much that I don't want to stop the train. So what do you say about Forbidden West? Do you think that it can wait, or should I just hop right straight from this to Forbidden West? Alright, cool. I'm gonna play a little horror game called Suffer the Night in between this then. After I finish the DLC. I will finish the DLC before, like... But here, just so that I can show you my little, Actually, it's a pretty nice day out, too. I've wanted to play it for a while, I just haven't had the opportunity. So, glass... Fire, because it seems really weak to that. I make a little tent, and then more black. Understandable. I was trying to get off the first hit. What hit me? Oh, it's about to dive, isn't it? It would have been good if I was actually able to catch this thing off guard. Oh yeah, the electricity is doing literally nothing to me now. Come on, buddy. Also, actually, I should probably get my tents back up. No, that's on me. I'm sorry. Get off of me. Why do you keep getting up? Ooh. I'm not even playing with advantage right now. Or at least not the advantage that I wanted. I'm like, look, I already have you down to half health. Get these little fuel cells behind you. I missed each and every one. No, please. I get really... Not fair. Not what I was trying to get. Actually, yeah, why were you down for so long? I'm just gonna dive. Why do you keep coming down? That's what I'm... Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Alright. Did I not hit it? Yo. I do, but I don't particularly like them because I haven't tried it. Oh, how do you usually do it? Also, I need a heart for the mission anyway.
This fluid's powerful.
Oh, never mind. I needed a
Burns at
trophy.
my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Oh, I assume you rope cast, right? Actually, I guess I'll at least test it out before I say, like, oh, I don't like this thing. It just wasn't part of my, it just hasn't been a part of my loadout. Let me swap back to my normal. Oh, yeah. Wait, it has ice cores? Let me attempt to use it. I think I have one. There we go. Somebody just kind of gave me one during the mission. But yeah, I guess it's not fisticuffs, but I give it a little fair shot, a little fair fight. Actually, let me go to a save point before I sit there and try this. About to lose all my progress. Alright, I think that they were just chilling over here, right? Yep. Let's see. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I at least understand what it is now. Yeah, I can, but yeah, I can totally see. But I enjoy like running around. Return it to Bryn. No, as I said, it was a test. It was my first time using it. I would have died either way. Plus, I kinda, if you look at my redeems, I kinda have like a lot that like, well, my chat enjoys getting me killed when they're here too. They'll like give me like a mission where it's like, I'm not sure if you've ever played Persona, but like I had to do a boss fight where I had to literally empty all of my ammo just before the boss fight, and then like fight it like hand to hand, and I almost died, but I pulled through.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine.
Are you gonna send
You
me
look
somewhere else, Bryn?
startled. Are you okay?
I must leave.
Yeah, no, it was really nice meeting
You should
you.
too.
Without a story, I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories.
Oh, you did?
I saw...
Yeah, that's what I was
Martian
doing.
storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run.
Yeah,
Chase that teasing sun
I'd
to
love
the
to
forbidden west.
I'd love to hang out with you sometime. You seem cool.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever
I'm sorry, I'm
understand,
very
but
bad with names.
are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Let me just scroll.
Yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me.
But yeah, it was nice meeting you, Debbie.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Oh, where you going, buddy? That was not enough skill points to get. Oh wait, never mind. I did get a skill point. Nice. Okay, sweet. Now I'm ready to take on the end. Should I get concentration or triple shot? Also, I guess I never switched back from the ropecaster. So I have a single bird that is in fact my little enemy. And before I go down, let me just go to the Hunters Association real quick.
Can you spare a moment? Someone robbed my house.
I think it's some over here, right?
My duty is the guard. I don't get involved in politics. Watch out for the Asaron merchants. They're too cheap.
Is it here?
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
It's a bit frivolous.
Where's
isn't it?
Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lagan knows where they are.
Oh, wait.
What can I do for you today?
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough. How are the trials going for you?
I'm a little short on mark.
No problem.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a shock.
No, where's, is an errand?
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Oh, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
All right. Oh wait, this is where the invisible guys are, aren't they? I like how I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do the final mission, and then like I run into something that makes me have to like dash over.
How much did a thief
Seeing
pay you?
stuff.
That sounds like her. This must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
For the sun. Hold the line.
Hello.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
I assume
This way.
Redmaw
destroyed
is
these trees.
one of the dinosaurs, right?
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus arrived in time to see him die for. There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own. Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us. To start.
Taking one of these things down, I think. died? Okay, Red Ball might be a bit stronger than your average Thunderjaw. At least it gives us time to prepare. And that was on me. Without actually.
I'm out.
Oh yeah, when you're far away, that is devastating. No! Red Maw. Also, how did I get the gun off of it? Because I noticed it fell off in the first thing.
Disc launchers!
Never mind, this thing. Actually, is it? Let me see. Because, like, I can try and be smarter with this. I need some sort of health. Oh. Oh! I just want some fatty meat. That's all I need. Ooh, and it popped off at the last second. I'm not sure what I hit to make a gun fly off though. Yes, electricity, useless here. Actually, I think I do have Blaze in the reward box, which is what I was missing to cool. No! Well, just like the other one, the biggest issue is I just don't have any health. So I actually am gonna leave this mission just for like a bit. So that I can move on with like actually finishing the game. Since like I assume that the game will just... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm just stuck here. I'm literally doing this just to get rid of them. Please aim at her. Thank you.
That hurt it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep hitting with Tetra Blast. Actually, I am curious.
It's a damn thunderjaw. Enjoy your last.
Yeah, this actually gives me way more time to prepare too. And then I'll go into my little bag. I do like the idea of just saying time out.
Damn, no more of these. Half done. So good.
I forgot that I have to do this literally every time. I'm gonna cry. I really thought this was like... I can do this though. I can feel it.
Never know when I might need.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, since I know I can nope out of this battle, is...
Please.
I'm actually going to go to this merchant over here.
Only justice Dervahl deserves is at the tip of a spear.
The Sundom is changed.
They're just gonna run directly over there. Because I think it really is just the fact that, like, I couldn't heal during the fight. I hear we, but I don't see her anywhere. Okay, cool.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Yeah.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Was that Yuri Lowenthal?
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish.
Not going home.
Cherished brother.
Nope.
And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish. Beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people, to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy. May you always take your prey.
Son willing, she's safe.
Can't stop thinking. It's not what I imagined.
In fact, I thought about having the first part of the VOD up where, like, I'm muted. And, but, like, I don't think that anything happens there. So I'm not even gonna, like, stitch those together for real, for real. That feels like a lot of work for, like, nothing.
Claude wasn't so charitable where his father was concerned.
Now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to deserve this? We'll never know.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Nice. I'll craft as I need it, I guess.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
The answer is she probably didn't. If I'm a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, so is everybody. But not Elizabeth specifically.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
What did they contain?
There should be a way up, right? Wait, how'd they get in here? How'd they get ahead of me?
Want to discuss?
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and the lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles.
I'd have to ditch something.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal
I
life.
assumed that they were
And then,
all part of like
when
the
all
same
that
thing
is
for
done,
some reason.
how a new generation of human beings, spawned at
So why are they
facilities
hostile
around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Maybe Hades just has amnesia or something?
Inaccessible.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Yeah, how are they getting ahead of me?
Let this in!
Not fair. Actually, wait, am I able to just run past them? I'll grab those shackles real quick.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes
Intruder!
back.
Get her!
Like Syzygy East.
Whatever you do, don't
like
die now.
Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together. You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
else you got?
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert. If it grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. Just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Let this darken the sky.
Just be my focus.
But don't beat yourself up, Bonnie. It wasn't just the sun I was hiding from.
On the grandest scale. There is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubey? Christina Soubey?
Yes. I met a man, another historian.
Here we go.
His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake...
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact.
And I know we'll never grow old together. 'Cause I'll never grow old too.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh, wait, is that upside down? Which means it's actually down. Actually, I just...
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
We're two messed up kids who taught us how to live. How are they getting in here before me?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I'll do what I must. But I don't like
Intruder! She's disappeared!
Story said.
What do you see?
I've been seen.
The girl!
You cannot run from righteousness!
Still sniffing around.
Search the area, brothers. All of it! Here!
You will not escape!
Got you located.
heat.
Or not.
Get her! You cannot hide. Fear the power of the...
Can breathe again.
Keep an eye out!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly
Not too
and
much
animal
already.
morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
No, I wanted to hear the explanation. I still don't get why they attack people either.
This is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More clips.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Baji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran.
Wasn't
As a
really the
heritage
son that I
professional,
was having
I
fun.
devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a
Does that
projected
mean that the robots can swim?
180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin. Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Baji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Hello, I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
I was always a monster, long before.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Selena Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective.
Look around. See if anything is left.
I was always a monster. Long before I was big. Oh, it's not gonna let me take this, is it? Let me see if I can find a ramp. Nope, this is the only way from point A to point B. Not true.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilope morphologies, though Capricorn shows superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
I can't spare the weight. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Are you gonna take me to Allmother?
My
No, you're gonna
entire
lock me in a
life,
cage?
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then enter this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
You didn't have to do that. I had like a copy of something on there.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been
Actually,
twisted.
where'd you get bullets from? Oh yeah, I forgot the death machines or whatever.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess.
I'm so scared.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way. The walls are strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. It's down.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Not fair. I'll let you have that.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Gotta check the machine carcasses. They might have points. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lymph attacks. That canister on its belly looks important. conditioning purposes. They might have pulse.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Good thing I don't have to kill all four. Alright, round 2, I guess.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Wait, my focus is destroyed.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess
Oh, yeah, my very
It's time to
first...
see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through the focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, all those other ones are actually pretty easy to explain.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Crafting. Let's see if I'm... Oh, snap, I'm being... Hi, thank you for raiding into me. How are you doing? How are you doing, Xerxes? Let me shout you out. Hi, I'm Keepot. I'm a Teapot VTuber. The saplings have arrived. Thank you. And I'm just about to play the final level of Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm very, very happy you guys have decided to show up. I play a variety of games. I'm just like a little teapot. And I'm just kind of been, honestly, I've been doing side missions from like the beginning of this. And now I'm finally down to like the very final, or at least what I assume is the final mission of the game. 41, 44. So I'm just making sure that I have everything I need before I like jump into the deep end. But yeah, how are you? What were you last playing? Wait, did I shout you out yet? I did not. 1 second. Boyfriend. Oh wait, is that the dating sim where you can like date your weapons? Right? Or am I mistaken? Is that the one where you can like each weapon you're able to date? Oh, you're playing Amori? Ooh, I want to play that soon because it's one of my favorite streamers' favorite games. But yeah, how's Amori? Every single time I ask... Oh. There we go. Yeah, I hear good things, but no one will actually tell me what it's about. Let's just kind of jump into the final episode. Wait, then how close can I fast travel? Why is it having me fast travel so far away? But yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna play it. Also, since you can't. Yeah, I'll check it out someday.
It's snow. Trees on fire. Embrace. Watchtowers burning. The sentinels had time to roll the trap.
Oh, so that's why it's...
She wasn't allowed to give up. I guess that's all any of us do.
But yeah, I understand if you guys need to raid me on and think... Pretty... I'm okay with slow start. I keep forgetting you can't hear me. I don't feel like fighting this thing.
Spotted.
Well, thank you. And remember to rest up.
Low and quiet does it. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Oh. But I wonder if I didn't take on that... does this game have multiple endings? Because it kind of feels that way.
Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus? Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, so... wants me to actually, like, fight these guys, but I'm not going to. Which is probably why it made them hyper-aware. But I don't think that the game expected me to just go around.
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
Nothing.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, it would have made a fight through all that. So this game has gotta make me stop
You will perish.
I'm not gonna waste my time fighting you guys if I don't have to.
Did Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, okay. I was going to like sneak, but like thanks for announcing that I'm here, guys.
And Sona, they're still alive.
What's happening? What just hit me? Oh yeah, I forgot I could take you guys out.
Bring down the demon!
Also, I've fought a couple corrupted Thunderjaws actually, and this time they're giving me tons of help. So like.
May the goddess remember.
Strike it down!
Back to the tainted earth, demon. The corruption will not take hold! The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! May the goddess remember!
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember!
I need to get that dumb tail off too. Good night.
Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Halo did it. Oh yeah, inventory. Let me.
Aloy, your deeds. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
Yeah, I'm very
They struck
curious.
from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Well, at least this place still feels like home.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father? the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Because obviously some people did in fact live here.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
These look like... cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those... things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
So I'm assuming the clones popped out.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run
a jump and go off steam.
Oh. Oh no.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very
For
much.
identiscan.
It wouldn't open
Genetic
for them.
identity confirmed. Entry
Of course they
authorized.
needed it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Priority for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Is there more to the...
You suppose she speaks to the goddess?
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
Crap, I thought this was the game. Well, I guess we have more Horizon Zero Dawn to complete. Maybe? You know what? Let's do this. I feel like the next one should be the end of the game. And if it's not, then we'll just have to do that on the next stream. But at least for the time being, I'm still game to continue a little bit more. Also, even if you do leave, I do have a Slack channel. There we go.
Hup.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
And I still don't know why they kill people.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Ah, I see. They just on the wall. Okay. Or not.
I found this. You're going down.
so I didn't even have to do this.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gathering them to her grave.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
What do you mean?
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Is that like a machine that I missed out on?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's Time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Oh, glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Also, sorry I'm kind of just running through. It's mostly because I usually end stream for like 4 hours. But I want to see this stream through, so I can like play the Frozen Wilds without interruption.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for? Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
Oh, do me and Elizabeth have the same eye? Like, I know that I'm a clone, but I'm surprised.
Happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Elizabeth?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not tablet, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Something about that rumble sounds scary. So I guess we could have made it. Or at least he could have, if he really wanted to. I guess he couldn't have made it here, but he could have at least made it inside.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
That's
I'm sorry.
insane.
Really.
So...
But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Just killed everyone.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
No, it was literally just one guy who decided that knowledge is bad for some reason.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Imagine having to go in a second circle.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse...
Wait, so what
the
made them come
robots
to
they
life?
resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my
What if I
lance.
capture the Spire?
Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh, new spear? So instead of a corrupt, oh, that's sick too.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
I'm gonna have to find out how to cut this so that I can actually put it in, don't I?
Between the assassin and our Sun King.
No, I'm awake. I'm alert. I bet.
No shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living here.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
Oh yeah,
Good
I forgot
then.
he tried to hit on me.
I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
I'm just gonna jump into the final fight.
Does the enemy reach the main gate? We can't stay here.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
I've heard an
Battle's starting.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Actually, yeah, screw it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to upload this to YouTube with the length. So actually, what I'm going to do is do this the next one. Which I apologize. I said that I was finishing it now. I genuinely thought that this was the end. But I don't have any more hunts that I really care about completing. So it's literally just going to be like final battle, and I'll stream to the final battle.
Get them to safety as soon as you can.
So let's find out who to raid. Let's see who to raid. Also, goodbye YouTube. You don't really need to be here for this part. I need to make this video as short as possible.